It's so surrounding. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon. I knew it! Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baizhi at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
Oh, that That's great. Let's go together. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil! Remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? You saw our sentinel in your memories? Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is one capital and 6 cities in Huanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences. The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long, like the statue you just saw. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels because of its long history and vast land. Records state the sentinels in Huanglong were once a single entity. Now they are each responsible for a part of Huanglong. Naturally, there are sentinels in other regions too, but fewer compared to Huanglong. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a long. In other regions, they manifest in various forms. You were standing face to face with our sentinel? One can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies. According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Rover, watch out!
Doesn't matter.
Swift and resolute. I see true weakness.
Flippy Weird Waves.
Swift and resolute. Strike and shatters. The hour is upon us. Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
Let's reach farther.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to...
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, then Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then BAM! The Tessa Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look. Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resonator I've been talking about. Baija, see? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon,
cherish every gain.
We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will...
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Bai Zhe here. Where is she?
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just got here.
But I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
The center of the tacit field.
Isn't that Bai Zhe? Bai Zhe! Bai Zhe!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe. Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Bai Zhe is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use the glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Bai Zhe, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Handled a super big TD, way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream. Bai Asia is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
It's me.
Shape the shapeless!
Swift and resolute.
Rover is with me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
It's the tacit discord's ability. Be careful.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Straight to the shadows. Bad timing. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
One more time.
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness! We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
Anyway, come check this out!
Oh, this is an echo.
Wow, an echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into...
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. Developed by research, but you see, it's not always we get to find these.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an Overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your databank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal? Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What kind of power is that? Rover, you've been playing the fool all along? I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive? Wasn't it your resonance ability?
Rover, are you feeling all right? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baizhi, can we take Rover to do a checkup at what? Baizhi?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With the human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they, if I may say, Rover, you see.
Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long... Could it be that Rover's like... the great...
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough. Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit. It is the dedication of our warriors. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me. We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, You may be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than... Well, I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need. This is only my personal request. You can... Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
His rover.
Wow, so this is the true measure of a chief. I mean, this is the true measure of a chief. It's a famous line from a good old hero play. It's been running for almost 4 years. It's really...
Does that hero play?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw this. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's... Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you were...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was... Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other patient risks. Given our lack of data on you and...
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
The hour is upon us.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the power. Or does it have to be a certain... Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Remnants of the past. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn phenomena occurrences.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's odd.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you?
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays. justice at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello, welcome to the Pioneer Association's Jinzhou branch. Of course. One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
One with the sounds.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Anything I can help you with?
The tides have whispered of your arrival. The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Today will be a fine day.
To which stage will life guide us next?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Today will be a fine...
I alone will decide whether it's for...
Understood. I am here to serve.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
The experiment begins.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my...
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our...
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I'll do my best.
I see my way clear. I see my way clear.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you?
I'll do my best.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down. The battlefield is dynamic.
I'll do my best.
I will be there for everyone. As we head...
Time for another adventure?
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Eyes on the horizon. Gotcha, didn't I?
Anything I can help you with?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
I didn't...
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Nice pick. You won't regret.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Another day, another heroic me!
Sometimes...
Let's reach farther destination.
Anything I can... anything. Fine black pearl powder, the essence of albizia flowers, and the petals of starfish blooms, all sealed in a glass vial bearing your name. For all the time we've shared, it has slowly fermented, ripening to perfection. Today, the moment has finally come. Unseal this birthday elixir and look. You see, a fleeting moment in your long life. A private stretch of sea that belongs to only the two of us.
Here we are! Jinzhou's Nexus Tower. Exactly! Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest served. Long story short, it's a navigator. A defenses, the smaller ones we ran into earlier, are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, just place your terminal heat.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
sounds.
Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrates expect?
In front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were at...
So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't...
Same here. Anywhere, Magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memory? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. We'll be waiting.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya.
The VIP the magistrates expected. See for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. What do you mean I'm not the VIP?
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be... Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must, not knowing exactly when you'd arrive. She had to leave without... Because she will require at least 3 days. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will... I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into... When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to... We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same... Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic, in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information. I will be here on standby. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, you are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and resident. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you... If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged a I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall.
The wind is rising, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily
Plus, I'm
afraid.
Well, we've reported to the City Hall, the Ministry of War, and this is one long. And we're talking about Jinzhou of all places. We've been through there's been TD outbreaks every year. But we can always trust General Ji Yan.
United we stand. The best. Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a...
So? What's up?
So Chixia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. Madam Magistrate said we should...
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy.
I just installed some apps for you.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Duty calls. Oops. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my if you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be Stop! Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a head...
Sure. Go do your thing. Don't, Rover. Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortefi from the Department of Safety. Anyway, let's try...
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortefi, please pardon our intrusion.
I see.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baisha should be in the data analysis room.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortefi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fans.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To ask... Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head, within the... One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember No, I'm from the new Federation.
I remember a nurse lady...
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed...
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it...
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong local working at the...
I do have my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your
Sounds come forth.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if they're... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed in... The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. I can't say without sufficient... To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing... There are so many mysteries about you. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out... Please hold your terminal tight and... This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit disciplines like the normally would.
Sounds come forth.
Bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. This code will do another round of full test potential. We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords? This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. This is the first time we've run into anything like this. The Sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of Sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated Sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered ones. I suspect it could have something to do with your... Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until... I'll also check the simulated Sonorosphere again, to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided...
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Make this quick. I have experiments.
Why hesitate?
Make this quick.
Another day.
Make this quick.
Why hesitate?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I will be there for everyone.
Make this.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Here's your sundial, intact as it...
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is... However, it's missing a... We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but I found it wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct position. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more. Rover, let's come.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle, considering its entire structure, this component needs an I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. Your division of labor is more efficient in getting things done. Besides, I would like to avoid stepping...
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better, though it is a bit hard. This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and Mr. Mortefi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from two distinct sources. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a Tacit Discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed.
So, the discs are...
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Yes, the large data...
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng. There are two. Huh. If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless. Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to, we owe our presence here to those who came before. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, is it related to your past? Or is it... Are you saying, Rover, about the sugar pearl? Zhenzhou was the Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the cattle. The Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself, with the limited information available. When it comes to the Threnodian, according to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord. Our sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol, we can't yet, so maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into Rover. About the sugar, what do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the appointment, but her policies have proven effective and great. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and Lady Changli. I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key, and simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clue she needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning. If it were you, Yang Yang,
I would emphasize my true.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. We made some progress in investigating the
nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest it's the middle of the night. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night market's
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospital. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave... good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles and—
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you with just a few tugs of the rope. I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading in case of an emergency. By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf. So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover—
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby.
Mangosteens are not from Do you think the token is guiding an ocean of stars? You said it was flowing in a certain direction. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea, perhaps that girl. It's
a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang?
Without a doubt.
Off we go. May my poems... Perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
resonators can boost our combat abilities. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together. Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. One with the sounds.
Yang Yan, did you hear that? That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom too, and faith.
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my...
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back.
Be that as it may, I cannot...
Well, everything seems fine in the city.
That's why we must stay vigilant. So people... Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it... We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen. Nobody knows when the soldiers will... It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an... Your accent. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access. Honestly, he could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. And no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight...
According to what Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider.
A missing person. The one you're looking for.
Yes, that...
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away. He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just...
Sure.
Great. I'll send the... One with the sounds. Unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me. Cherish every gain.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
Greetings. What might
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move.
Please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there we ain't eaten in ages. And we're broke. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's...
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden... Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, We'd starve to death before...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make...
We're begging you, stop!
Why did you attack us? Do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang! Didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss...
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us. Some injured, too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for—
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girl?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows—
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly—
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening.
No, I wasn't trying to— Wait.
Quite the sharp eye.
Is this the only detective?
Heck yeah. The first one we would...
Really? Then why does
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever...
I see. The military's base is not far from here.
Wind, guide me. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The thorns are blocking. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Cherish every gain. Sounds come forth. violence of the past.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
Another day, another heroic me!
I will be there for everyone.
Another day, another heroic me!
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, and out...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Oh, sorry. Have to answer. Yes? What? An overclocked resonator. I'm sorry, the wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked...
What exactly do you need?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would... I think this is exactly what our military strive...
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm just a little... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal.
Please calm down. Your wound is...
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you... Please, hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must...
They look badly.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General G. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through them. But things have... Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds.
They are the ones keeping her.
Please don't put it. Now that they're all safe,
Thank you. May I ask?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and...
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wound.
Oh, great.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumable. Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover.
Julian, so he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Julian was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, with the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous. Oh, now I remember.
Sure. Please excuse me.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would... What more do I know? The military rarely...
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find... Zhuyan is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against... The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering. But the battles on the front line must be even... Countless lives have been lost. Master Rongfu once told me, I do share some of... However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intent. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent. And I couldn't change his mind with words. So, I tried to imagine what my master... I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable the shape changes, but not the forms. Yes, I pretended to lose. After our fight, Julian admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge... I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something?
I think.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about if those tacit discords break through our defenses. It would be We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air.
General!
Follow the Qinglong. Toward! Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Wind Rider.
Time to fight back. Wind Rider!
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more Rover. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. Resonate with the tacit discords? Rover?
According to Baja, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover,
Leave it to me.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. Don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. Next to passive field. Let's take out those past discords first.
The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command! I think I found something, Rover. Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
Brother. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those freak. This one probably turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? I'm sorry. No, that That's beyond my ability. I just sense some complex feelings from it. Rover, I think it seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the village is crying. Something truly awful must have happened here. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, ritualistic wood. Why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Look, there are many footprints here. Someone was injured. These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forced from the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend. And but truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you... Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our... It's up to the two of us to... The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from... I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid... But true equality is scarce. The world was never a fair... To receive equal retribution, one must... When every wish comes with a hefty price, people, when they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They do... Funny.
No hesitation.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty... those oblivious lambs. Little... Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your... Answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct... He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the... If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate, and now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay? Of course, as always. Here's my final... Don't rush. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplice.
Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock, and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules, and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. So they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story? What really happened here? I suppose you already... The Black Lamb who rebelled against the rule. The innocent maiden sacrificed. They had it. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock. Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. Well then, let's see if this... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs keeps passing by. Fleece of white, black, red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delight. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Leave it to me.
No hesitation.
Speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking Black Lamb? If a sane person manages to survive the realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
All day. Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up. Time for some hot action.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Quick storm. Hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
It's over.
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover!
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how we'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before, let's talk about it later. Rover. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual... What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Water is going down. I can't believe... streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
I will be there for everyone.
Another day, another...
I see my way clear.
Another day, another...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I see my way clear.
Another day...
Let's reach...
Another day, another heroic me!
I see my way...
Another day...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Another day, another...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
You should have the payment ready by now.
I will be there for everyone.
I see my way clear. It's time.
That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here? Where did it go? That girl just wanted those sacrifices, didn't I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me, it's getting a bit too cold. diary rover. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful? My apologies. I got lost and I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the sky cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power. Really? Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. Yes.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. One with the statues.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Chissa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not...
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided you're...
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Another day, another
I see my...
Why hesitate?
Make this quick.
I alone will...
I'll do my best.
Let's reach farther.
Another...
I see my way clear.
See, I always choose the winning side. Yours.
I will be there for everyone.
I see my way.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Quickly and swiftly. Not even close.
halfway. Brilliant, light the way! The world is mine! A new era awaits. An eye for an eye. To the Montellis.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me.
Fading red.
I must not falter.
Quickly and swiftly. You will yield. Surrender. I found your weak spot. An eye for an eye. To the Montellis.
Is this the end?
Live, no matter what.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
The divinity may foresee the future.
The experiment
May
I see my way clear.
Hopefully.
Eyes on the horizon.
The experiment...
Another day?
Anything I can help you with?
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Hello, well... Of course. One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
Can you keep up?
This is a...
Brilliant lights the way! Lighter than a dove.
I will be there for everyone. as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Finally found the time to drop by today, huh? What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the wok. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it.
Great food, great value.
finally found...
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe... there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Ring me up when you spot anything.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a solution? But how? This is very suspicious. No matter how I look at it. Guess I'll just go and see for myself.
Oh. So you've accepted my invitation, Rover? Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan. No need to be afraid. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan. My only precious.
I Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle. And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come. No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No! No, Doctor! I don't need anything! I am not leaving her. You're not... Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Lorong. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Lorong! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later, including what's happening with the Seance Society. Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to...
Everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Date of transaction. It says today. Signee. That should do the trick. No signs of injuries on Yuan. That woman wasn't controlling her through resonance of... Then why is Yuan obeying her command? No signs of injuries on Yuan. That woman... Then why is Yuan...
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh! You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to—
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol—
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wanwan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wanwan. Yes, a puppet to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're... Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected. People gave up everything to join this society. For one... As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no... Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Lorong's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group, but this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget Lorong's transaction record. You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me.
Wind, guide me.
Anything catch your eye? Can you keep up?
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me? Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential, but I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus. And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things... So, any questions for me? Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, he joined the Society to see his daughter again. And he's been feverishly trying... He truly believes the puppets are living miracles. He could have been a good father. But his obsession with... So, any questions for... Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal. Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I planned to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Lorang keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wen back to Lorang before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits. You don't seem to be more... Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's... But we need to find them first. You can be my civil... Lorang and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there. And you're in already? Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Lorang. I'll bring Wen to him. Hopefully he won't suspect. Rise and shine, Wen.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wen. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Can you keep up?
Quickly and swiftly. The stage is set.
I trust you can use it to the full. It's time. Who's the prey now?
Lorong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan, I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good...
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wanwan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Lorong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all... No! We'll make you regret.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Lorong's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan.
Those scary people.
Not just you, Yuan. I'll make sure every puppet finds home. Together with people who... Master Dollmaker. How could you...
Dollmaker?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Dad?
I'm not sure anymore.
Doesn't matter now. I guess they still have some morals.
I spotted them! Over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him. Huh?
The wrong's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One man's not gonna make it.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything. What do you say? Care to give Lorong and his daughter a little break? You may have these puppets here.
You think we're stupid or what?
Oh, you sure you want to do this?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying...
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover? True. You know your Fraxidus well. You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more.
the wrong person. Victory favors me.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured? Those were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skill. We took care of him for now. But there's probably more trouble.
My, are you... What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me.
Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now.
Your serious face is quite cute, though.
Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the Society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything up. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. We're getting close to the truth. But I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclock. Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a... Yeah, I was planning to. But we gotta move first. Can't go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan. Acknowledged. But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes. It's my contact. They'll be sending people over soon. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. We'll have a designated meetup spot. Let's move.
No. Keep it together.
Target, let's split the dogs of war. War spares no one. Stand down.
That last chance. Moment of resonance.
Live, no matter what.
My compliments. Surrender. Running won't save me. Is that it? Stubborn, is that it? You will yield. Found your weak spot. The wrong person. Is that it? I'm still standing. Impact. Take this! The stage is set. Glory demands more. Running won't save me.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
I see my wake.
I will be there.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
seems like a new discovery.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device.
They were thorough. The safe, there should be some hints nearby. Yes? See those flowers? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode. We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here. It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out. Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take him back to the camp.
No injuries? I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. The Seance Society name list. Some of the names of these are probably the Seance Society members. Am I in their base of operation? I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that there's something between the cracks. A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. But why would I find it? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, I should use it to inform Chisha and the others of my situation. And my current course. Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then. Look at you, fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you. I have no interest in taking your life.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss... Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Oh, it's family reunion day. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping up...
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your... You can try to escape. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that It's all up to you. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway. It's the Seance Society's headquarters. Why don't you just join the Society? Make things easier for all of us. I expected as much. Come on. Joining or not,
Leave it to me. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. An unexpected discovery.
Running won't save me. The spirit is safe. Still recognize me. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Found your weak spot.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Surrender. Still recognize me. Running won't save me. The spirit is safe.
War spares no one. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Miss Yinlin.
Don't worry. He's
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what? He's still my—
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu. We're the guards here. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be...
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Lirong doing?
Out of danger. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker, we had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones. I do, but I also know why we'll hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again? You can ask Master Dollmaker.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds.
But Master Dollmaker, he told me...
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put.
Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside. Is it the handiwork of one of the children, or... The Dollmaker has been delving deep into whose puppet is he trying to... This. But why is it here? What did she want to tell the Dollmaker? The message is still here. Yinlin will be back any moment now.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left. Oh, so you've read what's written inside. You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business. On second thought, the past can't be burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract Tacit. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect.
What if those monsters come at us again?
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past.
Understood.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us? They're just some poor souls longing to see their master dollmaker saves them. Letting them make a noble cause, is it not? How is it betrayal when we were... Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the seance. I was just a young orphan. Never knew who my He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance. I owe my life to him. Yes. His eyes are... We're all his subjects. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decide that's not for your ears. But I do admit you're not... You rescued Laurent and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you. Look at you. Ever so righteous. Maybe you're better suited to be a patroller than me. Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just... That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. Enough chatter for now. I'll take...
Help!
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the Tacit Discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get every...
Oh, okay!
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos? So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets, if you really want to know, you'll need to... Zapstring, our turn. It's nothing. My field of expertise.
Don't blink!
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are the leader here, aren't you?
My. That's quite the party.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
And if I don't?
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Whoa! You... Don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Ah, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
Trust me. Come this way. Yes. Some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether he's useful for research or not, holding him hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring...
He's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on him. He's not going anywhere in our territory. We'll talk once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas. Well, that's not your problem. Also, I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me. Funny. You think you have a choice. You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't... You don't need to know. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minion. Patience. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for... I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember? Strange. Path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it. Good. There's no time to waste. You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker... They're overclocking. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge. I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
This should deactivate the alarms in the lower levels.
Zapstring, our turn. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. Those exiles can't reach us now. Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research.
These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to.
That's more like it. Remember to... Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these? That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once. All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder, kill her!
They can't even recognize me now. Plan? We take them out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick. Zapstring, our turn. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet. But those exiles were over.
It's fine. They're disposable. They're a bunch of outcasts, willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died. Oh? Me? I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either. This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above. Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus, plus your...
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast. Alone and shunned. Until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back. No matter the price. So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still in...
Our people? There's only...
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock him out. No need to keep him intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave 2 puppets here to pretend we're still holding him hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository, too.
Yes, my research data. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick! Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dominic. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrol. They fought to the last minute of their lives.
Everything I've done.
No. You did it too, but my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones.
No. Don't.
Careful. Those people don't look right.
Time to get down to business!
Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Crush them! This doesn't sound like a good...
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing, the Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their...
Me? Their pawn? Ha!
Zapstring? Artem. Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise. You won't cast me down.
My compliments. You've crossed the wrong person. Victory favors me. Is that it? Masterpiece complete.
It's all over, Dollmaker.
Jinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through you too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the presence is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness?
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness?
Suddenly justice matters. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
You...
I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until next time we meet. I'll explain all, and I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Quick, over there!
Rover! Are you okay? We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it. Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her! Yeah, she's a slippery one. Also, something about her seems... We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial... I'll see you there.
Not bad. Found any keepers? My field of expertise. Cleave it. Back off. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste.
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time. The man's still not saying anything. Guess we'll have to keep him in custody for now. Nothing about that suspect lady either. We still have zero info on her. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other twisted plans. Unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help. Huh? And who's that? What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you...
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me.
Like this?
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Seems like a new discovery.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation. No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Laurent kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house. Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our dollmaker took so much interest in that body of yours. Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person. And then I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way. Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents. Yes, after my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him. Myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him. Yes, We all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him. But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have been avoided. Why didn't I do something? Perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it. Because I met you. A total outsider, risking his life for me and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force. It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say. Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. This power, it's mysterious yet reassuring nonetheless.
Your kindness, I have certainly received. Naturally, I'll work.
I alone will decide whether it's for show. Such delightful and irresistible power. Well, now we have...
Let's reach farther destination.
Another day, another...
I'll do my best. Sometimes I get a little...
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I see my way clear.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The tides.
Anything I can help.
The divinity Today... Would you like a fudge?
Understood. I am here to serve.
Plan with convention. Then
The experiment begins.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I see my way clear.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
The experiment begins.
Plan with convention. Then conquer by ingenuity. Plan with convention. Then conquer by ingenuity.
Seems like a new discovery.
it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you. Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens? So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious than I thought. Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should—
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
What happened in that village? I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took off.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away. I agree. If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
You with fate clues. You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection. What's the matter, Ro? The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? If all of these have...
Come to think of it...
Mr. Mortefi said it's an Yes, it's the 12th Shichen of the day. Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve...
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should... It's not working. It's working. And now symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. It's not working.
Wow, you really solved it! Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around. It's gotta be some super confidential stuff Madam Magistrate's written for Rover's eyes only. As public servants, well, even though we're both just reservists, we know there are rules to follow.
Choose your... I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information. The Grand Libraries are
kind of like a big piggy bank inside the city.
Yes. You'll find the most, Rover. If you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who first, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must...
So you're super important to Jinzhou? Maybe even... Wow. I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magic. Relax, relax. Hey, are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. We'll be waiting for you.
Wind, guide me. hidden passage, as I expected. That must be the entrance to the database. Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. I see. The control panel here does look like a so to gain access to the database, what is that sound coming from behind the symphony? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. It seems I will need to look for more sono. Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No. They are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing silence, despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from... I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think that sound. This is the second sono disc. I should bring it to the Symphodi. The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums. One in the east, and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there. So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave. Just to be safe, the music I just heard. It must be the sono disc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I retrieved the 3rd sono disc, time to head back.
Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
This feeling. I'm being watched. This is the 4th missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite a welcome for me.
Stand down. Quickly and swiftly. You will yield.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai. Now I should have access to the database. So this is the Grand Library. I'm not seeing anyone here. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archive.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere. Leave it to me.
Still recognize me? Stand down. Running won't save me. quickly and swiftly.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Still away that irrational anger. I just have a friendly reminder. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Running won't save you.
Stay calm.
Still recognize me? The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Swift and resolute.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier? Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the Magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North, north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shikshin of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days.
We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our course. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodian's revival. Indeed, you have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction, and the prophecies of Jue, You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records, the unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed so many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information, I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Not really. I don't plan to believe. I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave if you ever need me again. You need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple—
What do I want to say, huh? Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? The lament brings death. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Forces battle over you, causing all this— whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is...
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian...
Thank you for your concern. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking unless...
Unless I'm not the only I have answered all your questions with full honesty. You can try to stop us with all you have. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue.
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you?
Madam Magistrate,
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our Sentinel is... highly Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our... Jue is the Guardian Sentinel of Jinzhou. It is... Well, I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making... Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events, shaping the course of history in some way. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black... Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue, and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence...
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be...
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover.
Understood, my lady. No matter what...
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already...
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from
The Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected.
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous
Where was it when you last sensed it?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand.
Would you let what you heard from Scar?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. I am the Magistrate of Jinzhou. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be. My job remains unchanged.
Is that your
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. The safest option is for—
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you— This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always—
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing— Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The Fraxidus again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian the General, Jin Si the Magistrate, and Jue, the Jinzhou Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection?
Connection? No idea. But I did—
Speaking of that, a storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Black Shores?
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where... We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too rich that if we are to look for them with only a...
Since it's about flowers, we...
Yes.
Grandma Lynn...
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.